Look at that. There we are. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that works. But hey, at least it works, right? Man, my old PC that I just got rid of, that would have been a process. I'm just glad it happened that quickly. I'm grateful for that. I don't want it, man. These guys are really trying to make me spend my obolites. And I don't want to. Nothing up above. Alright, cool. I like it when the rooms are quick and easy like that. Like, nothing to do? Okay, bounce. I'm gonna pick this up, and bad guys are gonna pop out. Watch. Told you. You little jerks. Oh, hey. Was it worth it? Not really, because the gun they offered me was not one that I really care for, so. There we go. Okay, I think now we have exhausted the map. Oh, wait, nope. We got a couple bonus rooms back there. Never mind. Just taking my time, trying to get as buffed up as I can before we move on. Into World 3. You know what's annoying, will probably be annoying, is that I'm not good at games, so I'm going to take all this time, buff myself up, get to World 3, and like die within 6 minutes. Nah, man. Even though I've got plenty of obolites, I'm saving them for a spaceman and a health kit. I've got plenty of ether to respawn myself. Look at this, man. Just bonus room upon bonus room. See, these aren't even tempting because I can't even touch lava yet, so I'm not even going for those. Oh, I don't have a key. Aye. Oh, hey, nice. Ooh, snap. Oh, snapping again. Yikes! How far into the game is this? Or I'm not very... Whoa, this guy's got a lot of stuff. What? I just hit... Oh no! I just hit the button to get my health back. I was still in the very first world, Bazooka Joe. I was kind of just running around to buff up before I go into World 3.
I have to try harder.
So I was just kind of like slumming it, and doggone, man. I glanced down to see if my L1 was on the health thing, and it was, and then I looked up to hit it, and I was dead. Well, here we go again. Oh, I gotta add a death. Hey, Devastation, how are you? What's going on? Dave Station. The Dave Station. Wait, was I saying Devastation the whole time? Nick, how are you, man? What's going on today, dude? I like this, because it just transports you somewhere. Usually it's a vault, a random vault. You don't know where it's going to take you. Let's do it. Hey, let's get some guns. So is everybody celebrating Cinco de Mayo by watching Three Amigos, or is that just me? Just me? Okay, cool. So as you know, I did an accidental sleep yesterday. Where are you at now? Well, Kai. I just got murdered. Yesterday we made it to the third boss. Died. So now we have shortcuts to World 2 and World 3 from World 1. So I just, what I've been doing today, or this is my second run, is I've just been going through and I'm running through World 1, kind of slumming it, just to try to buff myself up for when I go into World 3. Kind of backfired on me just a second ago. Yeah, doing well. I'm further in the game than I thought I ever would. I didn't think I would get past the first boss, so I'm further than I ever thought I'd get. Also, there's this new gun now. Oh, it doesn't have the horizontal shot that I like so much. Solnix, how are you, man? I saw that you went back to your new favorite game today. How was your stream? It's a weird name. It's like Gorgongo? Gotunia? Ever since I got this melee weapon, especially in this first world, I just love running around slicing these dudes, man. It just feels great. Ouch! I looked down at chat for a split second, and this little idiot jumping on my head. Now here he is. Discounts one item by 30%. Detaches. What? I don't know what that means. I'm celebrating Cinco de Mayo by watching my half-Mexican friend die for his virtual freedom. I like it. Was good. I played a hunt for the last half. I had an awesome run. Killed a whole team, then the boss, then got out all in the same run. What? Dude. Oh, Lem has banned my sword. All right. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. Good ban, Lem. I was watching our friend Clay play the game. He's really loving it. And right when I tuned in last night, he had just gotten the sword. And he was like, oh my gosh! And I so wanted to ban it, but I didn't. But I really wanted to just squash his joy. There's, oh, and someone, I think they banned no jumping for him, but he did jumping when it allowed, if it stopped game progression, like if you couldn't get from one area to another. Oh man, there's a health in there, but I can't use my sword. In-game bans are what I live for, says Solnix. I have 5 minutes to run around this world and get that health, because I am not giving up a health. That went way quick. I've got 3 keys. Look at that. All right. Three keys. Let's go in this blue area while we're waiting to use a sword again. We've got a blue area here we can check out. It's very kind of me, Nick. The restraint that I displayed was impeccable. I don't want that crap. Still nothing over there. All right. Check. Modest. I know, right? I'm the most modest, probably, of all the people I know. When playing Hunt, someone banned doing damage to other players. Oh my gosh. I guess depending on what the situation is, that could be alright, or it could be doggone it. Looking for a secret wall. I hate to drag out your death, but Lem won't let me stab you. It was, doggone it. Yeah, I'm not spending my obolites on that. I'm saving up for a spaceman. Doggone it, that last run was going so well. Can't believe I let myself get murdered. Just checking to see if there's an eye up here staring at me. All right. Oh, all right. Yeah, that takes us into the first boss. I've got zero interest in replaying that right now. Grants 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. I mean, I'll take it. I don't even know if I have any attached right now. Why would you replay a boss? So, they have, if you beat the boss, you can reach an area that you can't reach otherwise, where you can, if you find a cube in the game, you can deposit the cube into the little machine that the boss is protecting, I guess. And what that does is it unlocks. It's a permanent unlock, but that doesn't mean you have it for the rest of your runs. It just means that it's now in the game and is something that you could possibly get in a loot chest. So it basically unlocks new things that you might get. So right now, to me, it's not worth it. Maybe if I go back and I'm super powerful and I can kill the first boss without blinking, I can't right now. So right now, to me, it's not really worth it. Wow, a level 0. Thank you for that. I have less than a minute. Oh, is this locked? Is this area locked? Oh, it's in lockdown. Oh, I get it. Okay, cool. As soon as this timer clicks down, you guys are in trub. Oh, darn it. I have to melee that guy or I can't beat him. 20 seconds. That guy's got that shield on, so you have to melee him to get through it. Oh, snap. Look at this. Crap. Yeeks. Alexa, stop. Oh, here we go. You are in trouble now, sirs. Coming at you. Snap! Everybody's getting sliced now. Alright. And now he's a stabbing fiend, right? So it happens, you take away my powers. But just a little bit. I make up for it. Alright, where was that? There's a health in a previous world that I am not giving up. Where'd I come from? Over here? Okay, this is the, I think, the World 2 boss. Oh, hey, dude. You're hiding back here. Yeah, this takes us to World 2. Not interested. This is where I came from. Over here. I think. Yep. I think? What the heck? That also takes us to World 2. Wow, how turned around did I... Oh, there it is. Right there. Gotcha. Hey, little health. Ooh, that's a big health. Yeah, man. I wouldn't forget about you, little guy. All right, moving on. I was so pleasantly surprised to see Kai and Solnix's stream last night. That was nice. It's always nice when you go into a stream and you see friends, isn't it? It made me so happy. Wait, is there any other exits in here? Are there any other? Nope. Okay. Pop up. Yeah. I found a new friend because of you, Ed. You did, Lem? Who's your new friend? Oh, look at that up there. Trying to sneak. Oh, C-Dub. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad. He's a good guy, man. He's the one that told me about the shout-out clips. Repair enhancer. Repair enhancer. Nice. What is up here? I can't get in here yet. So you were watching this morning, so I stopped in. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I watched for a bit. I mostly lurked, as I do. While I was working on work stuff. But it's a great place to be. He is good peeps. What is that, a shock? Well, I'd have been using that way before. If I realized that. I missed a health down there somewhere, but... What the butt was that? Well, there's a lot of what the butts. Okay, cool. What? I feel like if he lunges at me and I'm shooting at him, it should stop him. Doggone, this is gonna hurt. Well, that just doubles my repair enhance. It doesn't make me better. Wow, this could be bad news. Kind of already is. There's health right here. Jeesh. Man. Excuse me. They don't have any spacemen here? What the? I don't have enough for that. I might have enough for this big one. I do. So, let's use Repair Enhancer and then take the big one. Hey, Mr. Gunny, how are you? No spaceman for you! What's going on, the Wolfster? How are you? And then we'll take the Repair Enhancer and we'll eat it. Look at that. Abusing the system. to grab that health, and I swung on the swing. Ouch! You jerk, man. You got hit so hard. Oh, so do I, though. Oh, snap. Never mind. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Charlie. Where's that health? Dang, that guy hits hard. Oh, no! Darn it! Ah. Well, poops in buckets. Am I gonna get out of World 1 today? It's kind of my own fault. Because I'm kind of just... again, there's a doorway up here. Buckets indeed. Oh, what is this? Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on death. I'll take that. Resin. Oh, nice. Look at this. I almost have all the ciphers in this world. I bet I'll get the last one once I can go through these yellow areas. Right now I can't. Oh, this little pew-pew gun. Gonna be streaming Ari Village. How much do you get Gabe to play it? Hey, what's going on, Dodger? I'm gonna say Dodger. I will not be. Oh, it's just one of those. I'm really bad at Resident Evil games. I didn't get very far into 7. I played it for a little bit. And so if you missed it, I did an impression of me on Friday when everybody else is playing Resident Evil 7 or 8. And all the cool kids are playing Resident Evil 8. This is going to be me.
Hey, everybody, we're playing Hood today. Outlaws and Legends. Does anybody want to play this game with me? Anybody want to play this game with me? No? You're not playing Resident Evil 8? Darn it. I'm going to play Robin Hood. Okay?
That's going to be me. I'm going to be the dork playing Robin Hood while all the cool kids playing Resident Evil 8. You're waiting for Hood? I'll be honest with you. I don't remember pre-ordering it. Resident Evil 8 also is a direct sequel of 7. You need to have finished that boy for Village to have made any sense at all. All right, see, I played the demo of 8 just because it was free and it would be fun to do. But yeah, and I've never played any other Resident Evil games. So I'm really bad at hide-and-seek games and games with bullet sponges and one bullet. I pre-ordered it, and I'll get 3 days. Yeah, so apparently the 3 days starts Friday, so it must officially drop on Tuesday. Is that right? But I thought Hood came out later this month. Hood looks so... Oh, does it? Okay, good. I did watch some gameplay on it. I went on YouTube and watched, like, the developers, like, hey, here's what we're doing. Because I figured, I pre-ordered it. I might as well learn how to play the game. I realized I could cancel my pre-order, but I don't know. Something to do. It's a new game. Although, to be fair, I did not expect to be so taken by Returnal as I am. Really excited for Biomutant. I don't know that I know that one. Okay, it's got a shock stream at least. Shock stream is amazing because you don't really have to aim. It's kind of like a Winston gun. It's a kung fu openish world game. Really? Biomutant does look awesome. Says, a litter of tasty pancakes. Wait, what? That's an amazing name, first of all. Been watching it since 2019. Wow. Anyone else with a comment? Oh, you'd like to say something, sir? Okay, well, I hear you, and I disagree. That turd shot me right in the face. Hood being only $30 is a nice... Okay, well... The fact that I don't even remember pre-ordering it, that makes me feel a little bit better that I'm glad it wasn't like a $90 game. Like, wait, what? I spent what? For what? A Biomutant basically looks like Breath of the Wild mixed with Kung Fu, and you're a little rodent. It looks really neat. Did you all see the video they put out for Star Wars Day? I didn't. I saw the Marvel video. I don't think that had anything to do with Star Wars Day. Yeah, let me allow you real quick. Let's for 1 second here. I'm going to grab this apple. Here we go. I'm not, as much as I enjoy watching the Star Wars films and what have you, I'm not really a Star Wars fan. Does that make sense? I don't know. I mean, we've seen them all. I've seen most of them. I hear the cartoon's really good. I'd like to watch the cartoon. But I'm not really, I guess I'm celebrating it as much as I am... I was going to say as much as I am Cinco de Mayo, but that's not even right, because at least I looked for a shirt. A Mexico shirt for today. I thought I had a Mexico shirt. Life support, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Also, Necromunda, Hired Gun, looks really neat. It's like Cyberpunk and Doom combined. Hey, Alteric, I saw the Star Wars thing they did, and man, it made me laugh so hard. June 1st. I don't know any of these games, man. Wait, that's not the one where you're the little mouse. No, that's a cat I'm thinking of. I get animals confused sometimes. What's that cat game that we saw? Was that at a State of Play? You're like a cat walking around the world or something at night? Doing kitty cat things? That looked cool. I forgot about that one, man. Feels like I saw that forever ago. Necromunda is a Warhammer 40k game. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Cat game. Oh, Stray. Yes, that's it. That does look kind of fun. I don't want any of these things because the malfunction probability is high. I'll take it if they're moderate. Yeah, Stray looks really nice. Increase protection by 10%. For free? Alright. I get to go to the VA today, so I'm beaming with glee. And by beaming with glee, I'm not happy. That seems to be the general response to going to the VA. I guess my dad likes to go. But I think he's the only one I know that does. It's like, hey, I'm going to the hospital today. Hey, I'll take these overlights. I'm not even a huge cat fan, but I gotta say that teaser left me wanting to know more. It's an 1.5 to 2 hour drive, then I get to sit for hours, then another hour and... Wow! Do you just live in a really tiny town, the Wolfster? Is that why it's so far away? Or do you live like in a Dakota where everything is that far away? Oh, hi, Mark. you jerk. I hate these things so much. He died real fast. He doesn't like shocks at all. I live in a small retirement town on the coast of Oregon. Oh my gosh. Hey, Maya, how are you? Wolfster, are you a goonie? Yeah, you might be a goonie. Thought I heard the tornado sirens. The Great Pacific Northwest. I love it. Oh, wait a second. I thought I murdered everybody. And this old gobbledygook is over here running around. I don't even know what a gobbledygook is. Isn't a gobbledygook a Alice in Wonderland character? A superhero landing. I'm all about it. Where's the button? Where's the button? There it is. The Rotgland Lobber. Look at this thing. It's one shot. What ult is this? Man. I like these spikes. There's no Uber or Lyft here, and the only places that deliver are 3 out of the 4 pizza places. Wow. What's the hippie situation where you are, the Wolfster? I remember when I was in, it wasn't Portland. Where did I go in Oregon? It wasn't Eugene. I forget where I went. Like a lot of camps, and it gets really windy and rains a lot. That's, yeah. I can see that. Faux show. Sheesh, dramatic much? You jerks. Eugene is where the VA is, really. Oh, I see you. I have enhanced sight, dummies. I knew you were there. My grandparents used to live in Eugene. Oh, is this the one with the really tricky lever? There's one that the lever to shoot for it is, oh, it is, oh, I've never been up here. Is, like, down the side of a cliff. There it is. Look at that. They really want to give me one of those Rotgland Globbers, or whatever it's called. How do I get up there? There it is. They really are, man. I'm telling you, man, the shock is amazing. It's amazing. That idiot. What a dummy. Hiding behind that. What a goof. That shock is amazing. I want all my guns to have it. Wait, somebody else is still here. Oh, there's a few somebody else is still here. All right. Well, we got a Groot situation. Ow. You were Groot. There you go. Jeesh. A parasite harvester. Can I use it? I don't have any parasites. Because I washed my face. Alright, I only lost a little bit of health. That's not that bad. Just trying to see if there are any areas I can get to that I never could before. Here we go. Nice. Another one. Nice. I don't like leaving my dog, and he doesn't like leaving me. Yeah, I understand that. Our dog pooped all over the floor today. Oh, he knows I'm talking about him. You heard the word poop. He opened one eye. He was like, are you telling them? 427. They don't have any spacemen for sale. What's up with the no spacemen? So how much is this going to be? 325. That's going to leave me just over 100. And that's 150. Oh, I did not mean to buy it. Doggone it, I meant to back out. Alpha Wolf, how are you? Well, I guess the decision has been made. Everyone else in the house can leave, but if I leave, he freaks out. Look at that. He loves you. What's up, everybody? I'm here to spread murder and murder to your faces. May I interest you in murder and or murder? No? Okay, cool. I feel like he was kind of stuck against that wall, but I don't mind that I'll take advantage of that little glitch. Yeah! Doing well here, Alpha. I hope you're, I'm glad you're doing well. What is new and exciting in the Alpha world? I just murdered a bunch of guys. A spit maw blaster. I really don't like the shotguns. Yeah, I like this shock ult too much to give it up. Not for a spit maw blaster. Fills 2 slots toward max integrity upgrade. Nice. Let's get some treasure. Hey! What do we got? I'll take that. Nope. That's what I wanted. Hollow Seeker. Nothing new and exciting, really. Did find out my oldest started streaming, so I've been helping her. Oh, that is awesome! That is so cool. What has she been streaming? take this chance. Suffer damage when collecting items, but to get rid of it, all I have to do is open a container. And my reward is a rocket launcher that I do not want. Darn it. That's not bad. I can open a container. I can open a container. She's been streaming Apex and is really good at it. A lot better than me. I've been introducing her to others and getting some networking going for her. That's awesome. Dude, that is so cool. And that's so cool that you guys have that to, like, connect with and bond over. That's so cool. I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but I want this Hollow Seeker. Oh. It doesn't count when you get new guns? Oh, no, it's because I opened that thing. And that took it away. Doggone Edward. That was a stroke of luck there. That looks like a fake wall. This seems like an area that would have a fake wall. Take a quick look around here. I didn't see one, and I'm not going to look too hard because then I'd have to go try to face the first boss, which is in there. I don't want to do that. Wish I could have gotten my hair cut yesterday. Can be used to recover and increase integrity. I don't need to recover. Increase would be nice, but maybe I'll wait until I get beat up a little bit. Then I'll come use this. I'm gonna die before I can come back, aren't I? A spaceship model, a personal item. It seems to have a positive effect on dash. I don't know what that means. Here's my dash now. And when I pick up the spaceship model, it seems like I become glitchy when I dash, intentionally. But I don't know what it does. Let's check it out. See that? Kind of like a... I don't know what the benefit is. I don't seem to go any further. I don't know if the redness hurts people. It's really weird. If anybody has played this and knows what the positive effect is... Yeah, I'm going to need that bed after this area, that's for sure. That's for darn toots. You were Groot. Could I have that spike thing? On Groot. Here we go. Idiot. I know nothing about the game. I've only watched you play, so I cannot help. Apex? Wow, that must have been a while ago. Because I am not good at that game. Ether. Alright, what do we have here? Nullification. Oh, wait, another ground surge. Wait, nullification. Okay. I don't need the nullification. Oh, that was almost really bad. I don't need that. Okay, so let's go in that last room and let's go sleep. And let's do that real quick. Before we forget. Because I don't think it fully restores your health, but I think it'll fully restore me now. Which I'll take. For a favor. This is the price I pay. Oh man, you jerks. Well, and I've lost all the health I got for sleeping, but I think my max health has been raised a little bit. So, all in all, I'll say worth it. Alright. Is this the shortcut to World 3? No, just a bonus area. Nice. Melee kills briefly increase speed and protection by 25%. Well, that's good, because you know I love a good melee kill. Sometimes they'll put a portal up here directly to World 3. Sometimes. It's random, man. You don't know what's going to happen. What's up here? I probably don't want it because you got to pay for it. Oh, wait. No, I don't want that. Man, I'm so stoked that I only need one more glyph in this biome. That's pretty awesome. Down. Let's go, Groot. Whoosh! Yeesh. Not too bad. Could have been worse. I'll take it. Very nice. I'm pretty happy with that area. That was nice. Getting our proficiency up quite a bit. I have a key. Let's go in here. Down there, guarded by a turret. See if we can get that turret to pop. Nah. Excuse me. I'm just trying to get close enough to make these guys pop like one at a time. Or as few as possible at a time. Please and thank you. Oh, hey. Oh, nice. Obolites. You guys would have so many obolites. I'm going to buy a spaceman. And I'm going to buy a big health file. It's going to be amazing. Really nervous about this cliff down here. Oh, snaps. Apex sphere, very nice. Doing alright, just kind of taking our time. And somewhere up here was a grapple point. Look at these things, man. They love me. I do think it's cool how the flora kind of reacts to me. Yeah, there's a grapple point up here. What is that? Oh, calibrator. Interesting. That's cool. There's a turret down here I gotta remember. Yeah, man. Thought for sure, as soon as I picked that up, I was gonna get attacked. Let's do it. Oh, missed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either. Wow, Bobby. I was about to ask how I made it through that with my health, and then I remembered I used my health pack thing. That's how I made it through. I used my health. Kinetic field. I don't really like those kinetic fields. They make it really hard to see while you're using it, but if I get myself in a scrape, maybe it'll work. max integrity. There we go, man. Nice, ether. All right. You can go with this, or you can go with that. Increases damage by 10%. Increase repair efficiency. Nah, man, I'm saving my money for a moon man. I'll try it. Darn. Detaches a random parasite and transforms it into obolites. I don't even have any parasites. Darn it. Alright, I gotta pick up a parasite in order to nullify that. Or find something else that'll do it for me. Yeah, let's go there. Superhero landing. You like it, Wolfster. You know it. Okay, what is this? Increases damage by 10%. Nah, man. And then after I use it, I think they attack me, so I'm not going to fall for that nonsensicalness. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, there's a couple blue ones I didn't explore. Nice. Go check them out. I do like that the bad guys don't respawn. That's very nice of them. Oh, hey. Let's take some chances. A key liquefier. I don't even have any keys. Darn it. Energy barricades are pretty nice. I think they're nicer than the kinetic field. Alright, I've got two... hands coming from it. I'm going to collect a parasite and collect resin. I should be alright at collecting resin because I try to do that all the time anyhow. I do want to go up to that blue archway and see what we have there. I want to play this game, but it's only PS5 and I don't have one. It's so stupid. I mean, I can understand why it's PS5 only. There's just so much going on. But Lucy, how are you? Am I going the right way? Yeah. It is so much fun. Oh, I can't get in there. Never mind. That's right. Oh, we didn't do the superhero landing. What happens if you cleanse the chest? I think, Wolfster, then you just, the chance of it being, there will be no bad side effects. You just open it and get whatever is inside. But the things you use to cleanse it are also the same things you use to buy the respawn cheat points. So, I saved them for that. Cubs hat. Wait. I'm wearing the Cubs hat, Lucy. I'm going to cancel that because, I'm going to deny that one so you don't waste your channel points on that one. I'm going to reject. Because it's already on. Look at that. Okay, so is this the gate that I want? Where's the gate that I want? Yeah, I think it might be this one right where we are, so. Oh, go Overwatch. Oh, I already canceled it. You're fine, Lucy. You get a free hat. Nah, it's all right. Just get an Overwatch hat or a Cubs hat. Look at that. We got you. Tempted to go into this bonus area, but man, I always leave worse than I enter with. So let's go to World Tier 3, you guys. I feel like we've earned it. We're not World Tier 3, but I guess Biome 3. World 3, basically. What? Clay just subscribed at Tier 1. Clay! Thank you so much, man. My Returnal twin. My Dr. Twin. How are you, man? I spent enough time here. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the host, Lucy. I appreciate that. Clay, that means a ton, man. Dude, you guys, please, please, please go check out Clay. This guy's amazing. I love being around Clay so much. Really, really chill guy. He's been playing Returnal, and he's got the little heart rate monitor going on the screen, and I love watching it jump by 20 or 30 and then dipping back down. It's so much fun. You guys, check out Clay, man. This guy's the best.
The war, actually.
As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to.
I probably wouldn't pay that. This guy keeps throwing up.
He wanted me to build a.
Oh, those guys.
Showed it to me, you see, and I. Decline. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Who?
Well, that
I love God of War.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden.
I love that so much. Lucy, thank you for following Clay. Yeah, he definitely deserves it. He's really, really good guy and a really, really awesome community. That was almost a year ago. What? These are the only bits I have left so you can have. Lucy, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Lucy. Let's check out Lucy. Let's see what's going on over there at the old BBQ flavored Smarties. Clay, this is the first time I've left Biome 1 today. The first time.
We shall see. Someone's got to turret out.
Oh, this is when you sneak up on that bastion. Oh, you set yourself on fire, though, Lucy. You gotta be careful. That's funny. I love watching a bastion go down like that. They always greet you with a health, and they greet you with a little calibrator. A darn Valkyrie Queen still is the only thing between me and that plat. Really, Rockroll Martian. All right, we're up to level 9 proficiency now. Nice. I'm still not super comfortable in this world, so I never know what to expect. Reduces melee damage by 50? I can't do that, man. I melee way too much. But it's a level 9. I'll take it. Today it is, Clay. Yeah. I've spent all of my time running around Biome 1. Like, I'm gonna get myself all buffed up. I'm just gonna go slumming it, get all buffed up, and go into, and it's just been kicking my butt. So, that's what I get for being all cocky. I want to go on that guy's hands. Can I do that? Oh, snap! Look at this. Superhero landing. I'm telling you, man, they know what they're doing. Apparently my gun reaches further, so that's awesome. Hey, thanks again to Captain Canada for showing me this yesterday. My dinner's ready. Gonna lurk. Lots of love. Tell Sarah I said, hey, I will. Lucy, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the host. So, Clay, I had to lurk on your stream last night when we started recording the podcast. So I didn't get to see the end. How far did you get, man? How did it go last night? Ah. Ouch. Yeah, I gotta go talk to these guys. Oh, I forgot about that cooldown on my sword. How do I get rid of that? I collect resin. I need that so bad. But I'll take 2 with 1. After that, I died. You saw the best part. After that, I died in rooms 1 and 2. Also, I still haven't found a key to that house. Really? That's one of the things about this game, because it's randomly generated. Like, I can't be like, oh, you gotta go. Like, if I remember right, it's just, I think I found it in a room that had a blue doorway and not the white square one. But I don't even remember. Oh, snap. Oh, I need to drink this. That wasn't a lot of health. This sounds like bad guy music. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. What? Oh, jeez. That music makes it sound like something's gonna happen. Yeah. Music was a dead giveaway. Freaking Rotglund Lobber. Come on, man. I don't want this thing. This one shot. Look at that fast you almost immediately hit it to recharge it. Nah, man, get out of here. Epic music rarely means good things, right? Especially that. Jeez. Good luck with your impending doom. How dare you, Kai? Oh my gosh, look at my health. What the butt? When did that happen? Oh, unless we're watching the Avengers. That's true. Is there anything down here that's good? Oh, wait. Here's a little treat. I spent all that time running around Area 1 so I could be super OP. And now look where I am. On the bus of struggle. That happened when you got hurt a minute ago. Hope this helps. Thank you, guys. It does help, thank you. Oh, you jerk! Oh, man! Snap, look how low I am now. Why? Oh, please be something good. Hostiles have a chance to drop resin on health. Yeah, I need that. Oh! No! I think I died. Yep. I didn't have enough health to survive a fall. Clay, you're not allowed to tell me that you're not better at games than I am. You're not allowed to say that. I'm so sorry. No, you're not, Kai. The first half of your sentence, the ha 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 ha, negates the second half. No, you're not. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, you guys. I will be right back. 1 second. That's true, Ojoy.
What's that, BD?
New lightsaber switch, Magus. Make America gross, ugh, stupid. Wow, there's really nothing on the way there. Man, it's like driving through Indiana. Let's be honest about it. So Sarah made up a song that goes like this. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat can live. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat. I don't know much about math.
I don't know much about mathematics.
It's a sneaky, smart AI. I can't see anything. I haven't got my glasses on, says Kai. You can pick us. I tried to interact with things, but apparently it might only be certain things because I was going to try to mess with Pyroan when I... Oh! Stop it! Stop! The tutorial! Yeah, come on here. Let me boop you. Oh! Bye, May! Sorry.
1-1.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. That's not where it was set up at all. Okay. Sorry. Shh, don't worry about it. I wanna throw the Molotov, and then I wanna throw a grenade at it. Hey, hi guys. Oh, ooh. Crap. Is this a horde? Oh crap, it's a horde. Crap! Oh, everybody run. Everybody run! Why am I not running? Where's my stamina? And my bike? Oh, poop in a bucket. Get out of here. Oh, please let me get on the bike. Go! That man's barking. He knows I'm scared. Oh my gosh, someone please clip that! Oh my gosh, that's the... Which one was it? Not that one. That one? Nope. Is it? Ah! Jeez, that scared me to death. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Oh my god. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat can live. Sure, the rat can live on that. Sure, the rat. Nothing? Alright. Do, watching dogs and running around the San Francisco Bay Area. Ba 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 ba. It's pretty good. Thing. It says X to pick up. It wasn't super obvious. Oh hey. Oh snap!
Quadrant clear. Moving to assist.
Oh, I can take him down? What? That is amazing. I didn't know Spider-Bot could take people down. What? Oh, come on, man. This game just changed. More than words is all I ever needed you to show. How you... Legs. Hey, fellow kids. What's up, teens? I should put that as like a my new welcome video on my Twitch channel. Hey, teens. Look at me. All right, let's go to the White House. Let's go shoot Trump in the butt. What? I mean, let's go to the White House and check our specs. I can just connect with anyone of any age. You know, if they're old, I can say, hey, how about that Eisenhower guy? And if they're young, I just say, hey, teens, TikTok, huh? Gabe is determined to get that hoop.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Oh my gosh! Oh,
Okay.
the jump isn't what I think it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just not what I think it is.
I did that so many times playing this one. I would just walk off.
Oh, you gotta be joking.
Oh, come on, man. Why you guys? Avengers, assemble. Buttholes. Everybody here's cool but me. I mean, wait. No one here is cool but me. I said, shut up, Sarah. Shut up.
Somebody clip that.
Shut up. Oh! Oh my gosh! I got him! Oh my gosh!
Hurry up.
Oh my gosh! Oh. What the butt? What is this? Look at this, you guys! It's a land shark! What? Come on! This isn't... What? Come... Oh, come on. Game over, man. Sharknado 4. What the heck? It's so much cheating. Oh man, that's a game right there that gives me ulcers watching that. A freaking Runner 2. Sorry, that was a long away time, but Sarah just came home, and so we were talking, and I was telling her about my day, and she was telling me about hers, and I told her about how I stepped barefoot in Batman's poop this morning because I was on my phone walking through the house, and you know, you don't usually expect that. Walking through the house. Why would I be looking up? Why wouldn't I be on my phone? Nah, man. Batman was like, nah. You gotta look around. Just in case. Like, doggone it. So our house floors have been are freshly Swiffered. That's a great way to start the day, Nick. Well, what's funny is when he has to go to the bathroom, if he really has to go, the only time he's super affectionate toward me is when he has to go. So I was sitting right here at this very desk, in this very chair, this morning, and he came up, put his paws up on me, and was like, I was like, oh, you gotta go to the bathroom? He gets all excited. It's like, let's go. We run down the stairs. I hear him bloom, 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 following me. Run all the way through the house, go outside. I get to the back door. He's not there. Granted, he does that a lot. He does a lot of false alarms. I'm like, doggone it. I'm like, buddy, come on, let's go. I open the door, and he comes sulking out. And a lot of times, when I ask if he wants to go, he'll go to the back door, and when I open the door, he'll get all timid and go into a corner and hide. He goes into his corner and hides. I'm like, doggone it, you can't fake us out like that. So I go, I shut the back door, and I walk. I'm on my phone as I walk back to my office, and on my way back to my office is when I feel a little squish. And I look down, and on the way from him running to the back door, he was like, oh, I really do have to go to the bathroom, but on the way there, I'm going to stop and go to the bathroom. So, poop and pee. All over the place. I'm like, dude, we were doing the thing. I don't get this little guy, man. Ow! That one hurt. The perks of owning a pet. I know, right, Nick? My dog whines when he wants to go outside. See, I would like that. For some reason, he's always been just, I mean, I don't know if it's the Chihuahua in him or what, but he's always just been such a nervous little guy, and he doesn't like going to the bathroom. He feels such shame when he does. Which I don't know why. Like, we're always, like, encourage him and give him, you know, little positive reinforcement when he goes to the bathroom. And when he has mistakes, we try not to, like, oh, bad, you know, we don't do that because he is so nervous. So it's more of a, oh, I'm sorry that we didn't pick up on the fact you had to go. I feel bad. Nobody likes, you know, because you can tell he feels shame about it. We have 2 cats, and their favorite way to remind us of their love is a hairball right in front of the bathroom. Not just at me, but at my parents too, says the Wolfster. It's great when you get up in the middle of the, oh, right, Nick? We used to, is there anything like that sound when you're in bed and you have like a white comforter on the bed and you hear, and it's like, get up! It stains the carpet! It stains the comforter! Get up! Where's the cat? Where is it hacking up? Trust me, Kai. That is not an exaggeration by any means. Like, I need the dog whisperer to come and whisper to me so I understand the dog. You scramble so fast, dude. There we go. Thank you. Closer, eyeball. Don't look at me while I... Oh, snap. There is no better alarm clock, man. That's faux show. I can't tell you the relief I feel in this game when it's a turret shooting at me and not a creature. They were never in my room or on my bed, so whenever I heard that sound, it was coming from the other room and not my problem. What the heck is this about? Well, there's nothing to do here. There's something over there. Sucks to be you. A good night. I wish you a fine sleep. Yeah, I don't think I can make that one, Wolfster. Increases weapon damage by 10% for free. So loud. I've got my headphones up really loud today. I'm gonna go get all these little guys first, I think. What? Oh, snap. He doesn't like that, do you? No. Alright. Oh, it's a bonus room. I accidentally opened a bonus room. I broke the wall without even realizing it. Look at this. Oh, we're going to get a cube, aren't we? And after I've said I'm not going to do it, I'm going to want to take it to the end of the boss. Damage, siphon, data cube. Well, I guess we're going to the World 1 boss today, you guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why. Why? I should go to the World 2 boss, because I know I can actually beat that one. I mean, I know I can beat the World 1, but I feel like I've... This is weird, right? I feel like I haven't faced the World 2 boss as many times. It didn't take me as many times to beat it. I could be wrong. My girl Yorkshire Terrier dog, Rosie, when she goes for a pee in the garden, she cocks her legs like her dad. That is awesome. I love when they do that. I love when dogs that don't have to do that, do that. I think it's adorable. Ether. Okay, well, this is the door to... What is this? The World 3 boss. Little bonus area there that I don't know that I want to do. Okay, where is this? There's a health somewhere. Ah, here it is. Gotcha. Ooh, that was a big one. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Let's go over there. Yeah, she should be used to those things. She should be used to knowing that, oh, hey, it's just a little elevator ride. I like that. That's what Odd Angles calls it. It's like, let's just take this elevator up here. It's not even an issue anymore. It's just an elevator. broke your pillar. Is that okay? My dog bounces between squatting and lifting his leg. Batman does both simultaneously. He squats and lifts a leg, so he has like a little tripod going on. It's pretty weird. I love it when dogs aren't around their parents long enough to learn how to be a dog, so they just do whatever they do. It's kind of awesome. Hey, Tracy, how are you? Nice. You seen the dog that would do a full-on handstand to people? What? No. Dogs be crazy. A little more health. Nice, nice. Oh. Nice. Is that the Chihuahua that walks on its two front paws? That tree or bush, whatever it is, really likes you. Yeah, it really does. It's very pretty. Oh, hey, do we get... What's the deal with the no spacemen today, man? I'm so bummed. I'll take this one. We're going into the World 1 boss, you guys. And I'll take this, I guess. Oh, I don't have enough! Increases max... Wow, why are the prices so high? What are these things? Melee kills, melee kills. Melee kills reduce alt fire cooldown by 5 seconds. Wow. Yeah, Nick. There are no moon men here. I feel like I've seen a few dogs do it. It's just like they start cocking a leg and then the other one lifts and it just keeps... That's amazing, though. What? How did that miss? Oh, that makes Edward angry. I don't know how that one missed. might need to surf YouTube more, Kai. I know, right? Find those handstanding, peeing dogs. Oh, I should have done the kinetic field. You know what? I'm going to use the kinetic field just to get rid of it because it makes it so hard to see. There's so much going on here. It's kind of annoying. Nah, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, doggone it. I don't like that one little spot. There's only one spot on the map. I saw it at the last second. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, yeah. Collected obolites turn into integrity. I'll take that. Okay. That helped a little bit. Alright, we got this thing here, this translocation sphere. Let's see where it takes us. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, no, this is the worst thing that could have happened to me. Before trying to go into the... Oh man, I'm gonna lose all my heals. Man, you better give me something cool, you jerk. Like real cool. Dang it. Alright, the Wolfster, have a safe travel, alright? A stupid rocket launcher, doggone it. Oh, that makes me mad. What a waste. Hey, Lucy, welcome back. Darn. Well, we got this blue area to go into we can check out. This is going to be a buy a thing. 20% chance for hostiles to explode on death. That's not going to help me out. Well, I'm right next to the bad guys, but I don't want to go in there now with so little health. We're going to get... We might get some health on the way up. It just depends on what kind of enemies they have here waiting for us. Okay, collected obolites turn into integrity, which is health, which is nice. A little bit of health, but not really enough to make it worth it. What? The Winter Gamer, thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. Well, let's go in. I'm only doing this because I have that dumb data cube. Wow. Horrible. Horrible guns. I'll take this one just because the ult, at least I know I'm going to hit it when I aim at it. With that other one, it kind of bounces. I feel like it went through the bad guy. my health. I had to use it. Ah. Did that just ricochet off him and not hit him? Is that what just happened? All right. Ah. Oh, I forgot all about that. Nope, here we go. We're not gonna make it. Oh, I jumped the wrong way. So little health. Yeah, there we go. This is like a safety lesson for the dangers of fireworks, right? Oh no, Brendan, what's going on, man? If I wouldn't have gotten that cube, I wouldn't have stayed to try to fight that guy. Sorry to hear that. Always really sucks when you want to do something but can't. I know, right? You know what's funny is that they haven't given me any spacemen today. Hey, Sloth, how are you? What's going on? How have you been, friend? It's good to see you. You come down here. I got a surprise for you. Sucker! I need the biggest sword in the world, Sonix. I must show it to the world. We're doing IVF and went from having 13 chances to 3. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Winter Gamer. My brother and his wife went through a similar process, and I know that that's heartbreaking. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. Is it a Muppet shirt? Pretty much. It's a Sesame Street shirt. Everything I know, I learned on the street. Look at that old throwback 70s-ish shirt that I love so much. I think we got it at Walmart. Sometimes I'm better at accepting it and waiting it out than others, but it's really hard work. It's this guy. Yeah. Brendan, best to you, bud, and the fam. Nice. Which world is this? Is this going to be world 2 or 3? That's world 2. Okay, cool. Hopefully everything works out well. Best wishes to you both, says Nick. Sorry to hear that, says Kai. Can imagine how stressful that must be. Love to you both, for sure. The fact I have no one to talk to about it because they don't know what goes on in my body is just disheartening. They have no idea how much pain I'm in most days. Lucy, I feel like you're in good company here. What the heck? What is this? I don't know. I'm going to grab it. Oh, it's another freaking cube? Doggone it. Now I got to beat the World 1 boss. That was a purple thing. I don't know if that would have been a good or a bad purple thing. So I'm glad I went for the cube. I just don't know. Doggone it. I'm here to talk about it if you ever want to, says Kai. Yeah. Kai is a great person to talk to about that stuff. Trust me. Where's the cube that I have? There it is. A leeching nano swarm. I don't even know what that is, man. If I can find a spaceman, I can beat this level 1 boss. Oh, there's the level 1 boss right over there. This game really wants you to beat the first boss again. It does, Nick. You don't find cubes very often. And what I really should just take it and go beat the level 2 boss again. Because I feel like he was easier to beat. I feel like his patterns were easier for me, for my brain to comprehend than the level 1 boss. But we got close to the level 1 boss. Shortens alt-fire cooldown by 2 seconds. Yes, I'll take it. Thank you, Lucy. I appreciate it. If you got Batman, Lucy, in Fortnite, I haven't. I have. I couldn't resist. Kai says, I mean, my ability to reply is all over the place because of brain fog / pain / whatever the heck else my body's doing. But I think at least I'll have some understanding. Yeah, I definitely think Kai would have some understanding. These bats. Pain in my butt. What? Paul subscribed at tier 1 for 6 months. What? Let me go out here. Hello? Nobody home. Thank you for coming. Paul, thank you so much for the 6-month sub, man. I appreciate that. 6 months. Wow. Lucy didn't get Batman. Don't really think she's got to use him. Batman. Oh, I know there's going to be more than... Yep. Try to trick me. Jerks. Oh, that's a turret over there. That's why he's not doing that. What? Little sneaky Pete's. There's the level 3 portal. Right there. But I got this cube here. Darn it. That I want to turn in. You know what? If I can run through level 1 here and get a spaceman, I'll try to do the level 1 boss again. That's a big if. They have not been generous with the spacemen today. I wasn't talking to you. Every once in a while, our echo will respond. I think they think it's adorable. To something that we're talking about if we're not talking to it. So when I was downstairs during the restroom break, Sarah and I were talking about something and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. And this thing pops up and says, funny in a good way, I hope. We're like, we're not talking to you. Stop listening. When we want to talk to you, we will say your name. Until then, you hush your mouth. Take it. I think it's the same Batman that you get with the comic code, so I don't need to buy it, Paul. Look at that. Accept those terms of that parasite, that's for sure. Elevator up. Got a key. That I don't really want or need, but let's go in here. Maybe there's a spaceman in here. Oh, there's one of these though. Let's do it. I got 20. All right, Paul, no worries, man. Lucy, give the code to someone else, Paul. You do realize I won't use him. These areas are so dangerous because there's no walls, man. Every step is an opportunity to die. Just add them to the ever-growing skin collection. Gross! What kind of outfit are you guys running over there? That sounded very Hannibal Lecter-ish. Eggs! That's exactly what I thought.
Add him to the skin collection.
Man, I hate those things ever so much. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you, Winter Gamer. Hey, you gonna have a spaceman for sale down here? I bet you won't. Nope. Not interested in your crap. The only downside is if we die fighting the boss, if we go to that thing I just unlocked, his health respawns. See, now there's a turret there, but as soon as I get close, other guys are going to pop up. Right? Yep. Told ya. I Gary Gnu it. I don't think I'd make it that back. I gotta be honest with you. Again, the base of the hitting those things feels and sounds incredible. All right, there's something over here. Yeah, I didn't think I could use this, but thought maybe I'd at least get like a glyph not calibration, but a little glyph. A large amount of weapon proficiency. Ooh, almost up to 2. Okay, I'll take it. I always get turned around with these bubbles. Oh, I know where we're supposed to go. Just climb up. Oh, what is this? Shield vial. All right. Jerks. Well, how is everyone in chat, by the way, says Paul. By the way, what's going on, man? I don't need your malignant key. I don't need to start taking chances at this point. I'm trying to get to this boss. Just looking for a moon man is all. All right, there's the creepy house. Good, good. If the moon man is going to be here, he's right here, and he's not there. Doggone it. Okay. 325 to increase my max integrity, which would leave me with what? 150-ish? How much is this? 150. Alexa, what's 477 minus 150? $327. This thing that I'm looking for, Lucy, it is basically like an extra life. So if I die, I instantly respawn wherever I'm at. So I like to use him. I like to have one while I'm fighting a final boss, because you don't have to start all over again. I'm foregoing the Moon Man to increase my health and buy a health vial. If they're not going to give me a Moon Man, I'm going to make up one of my own. How much you want to bet there's a Moon Man in this next door? Oh, there's not. Okay, good. Oh, it's one of these guys. Doggone it. Give me the sword first. Harsh. Where was all my health? Oh gosh, I zipped right into it. Are you kidding me? These guys are gonna tear me apart? That wasn't too bad. Alright, what do we have? A gun. Darn it, not what I like. Oh, Paul, I'm sorry you have a little headache. Yeah, man, get some food, drink some water. That might help as well. Ether, nice. Check out these bonus areas. Nearly called in sick today, but sick wasn't available, so I had to go in instead. Oh, man, Paul. That stinks. Oh, here we go. Picking up resin gives you shield against the next hit. I'll take that. Not mad about that. Quick little room. See what this one has to offer. Alright, here's the shortcut to World 3. I think. Let's go. Maybe not. No, it's not. It's just one of these things. Sometimes there is a portal to World 3, the World 3 boss right here. Or just World 3, but instantly reach Adrenaline Max. Let's swap that out for sure. Oh, you know what? Let's take it off. Let's use it. Yeah, I can't even use this thing, but that's alright. Just in case I need to. If it doesn't, my tip for your headache, Paul, is to pull your hair where the pain is on your head for about 5 minutes. What? Is that just to give you a different headache so you forget about the other pain? Is that what that is? This gun's great down here, man. Okay, what do we have? Fills one slot towards a max, but is infected with malignancy. Okay, that's a high probability. I don't want. If it's a moderate probability, I'll do it. High. Alt fire cooldown is increased, and no thank you. Nah, man. Nothing for me in here. It releases tension on your head and gets rid of the headache if you pull your hair. I can see that kind of working. It's sort of if it's sort of a tension headache. Why are you bald? I get a lot of headaches. Speaking of voting on command, when we get to the next the boss here, we'll do a little prediction. See what you guys think. I still can't interact with this water and give you a chance to earn some channel points. Oh, hey. So nervous. I don't like this either. Oh no, Groot! all my health here, aren't I? Oh, wow. How am I not losing all my health? Wow. Okay, to be fair, it looks like the hit I take is a lot worse than it actually is. H-Bomb wants the pink knit hat. Whoa. We haven't seen pink knit hat in so long. What the heck? How are you, H-Bomb? It's been a while. I'm trying to remember how it works. I think pink knit has to go over the headphones in order for it to work. Right? No. That's right. It's been so long since I wore it. Forgot how to put it on. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Pink knit hat is the best. OMG, Brighton, how are you, man? Feeling kind of mad today, but judging by the chat, that seems pretty normal today. It's like, I think everyone's having a bit of a Rotglin lobber. Nah, man. Come on. I'm going to go with this just because it gives us the shock. Darn it. I just got 8 years younger wearing this. Alright, max integrity increased. Nice. Oh, wait a sec. We got someone else here still? I didn't know that. I thought we were done with you idiots. Oh, what did he drop? An Apex Sphere. Yeah, let's swap that out. Because I don't think I have any parasites on me. Again, I wash my face. It works really well with the t-shirt you're wearing. Oh, yeah, it does. I wish my chair went up higher. It doesn't. I guess I could aim the camera lower, but, you know. Fashionista all the way, man. Don't even pretend. What? Get out of here, man. Come back when you have a skill or two, sir. Do not aim the camera lower. Why? Alright, there is a thing that makes stuff here. What's it gonna give us? Oh, I don't even care about that. A chance to retreat, to keep keys. Whatever, man. Get out of here. There was health over here somewhere. Up top there. Going up. Oh, here we go. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it again. And a fake wall. And a fake wall. We're about to get another cube. We can only have one, though. Which one of these useless things do I want to try to drag with me to the boss? Let's find out. Redeems aim camera lower for 200. A damage siphon, and what's the one I'm holding? I'm holding a leeching nano swarm. I don't know what either one does, but I feel like I would prefer the damage siphon. Because I don't use enough parasites, I think, to do... I just feel like the leeching would have something to do with parasites. And I don't really use them very often. Well, darn. Wow. My thumb just happened to touch the touchpad, and I really thought the game froze. Pretty glad it didn't. Another one of you? I'm easily pleased, Kai. Area in lockdown. Are you in the U? I know, right? Exactly. Not too bad. I think we'll get a little bit of health back. This is the one I can aim, right? Yeah, okay. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, here we go, here we go. All right, all right. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Let's go check this out. This locked door. Wow, it's a whole other lockdown area. Wow. I don't want to do that quite yet. Let's go see what this area is. It's the museum. All right. Might get a better weapon here. I do. I don't like the ult on it. It's a one-shot rather than hitting multiple targets. But if we're going into the boss, there's only one target there, man. 'Tis the boss. I don't have a key. I'm just gonna run, grab this. This might be a free open. It's a free open. I don't want it. Yeah, man. Not long before you can sit inside in pubs. I never thought I'd see the UK give up going to the pub for a year. I know, right? All right, what do we have? You know, it might be time to stop dilly-dallying and go right here to the boss of this area. I think this is the closest one. So this boss is at the red gate on this level, which is right here. This gate here takes us instantly to World 2, and then that gate here takes us instantly to World 3. But I'm just trying to beat the boss of this world just so I can turn in these cubes, which seems pointless the more I think about it, but I mean, whatever. Okay, I'm facing the right way. Gosh. There it is. So the boss is down there, right? Oh, there's a health over there. Look at that. And possible treasure. Let's go get this. Oh, dang it. I am so mad about this. Come on, before I'm gonna go chase a boss. Ah, missed. What's kind of killing me is how far low my health isn't. I thought this stuff would hurt me. This well, looks like shocks, but it doesn't. Wow. Level 5 gun. I don't even want it, man. Oh, but this thing I might want. Yeah, the ground surge with the spikes. Yeah, I'll take that. That thing? No, thank you. Ooh, another ground surge. I was so angry when I saw that monster there. Hang on. Really? Alright, let's go fight this boss. Alright, here we go. Prediction time, you guys. Am I gonna beat this boss? We got yes, and we got no. And it might take me, I'll set a timer for 2 minutes to make your prediction. Might take me a minute or two to get up here. There's going to be a couple guys to fight along the way. I don't know where they are. So complete my feeling mad today. I've just had a Chinese and destroyed all my weight loss so far. Worth it though. You haven't destroyed all your weight loss with one meal there, Paul. Or H-bomb. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, man. Don't beat yourself up. Wow, I got up here way faster than I thought I would, especially with old Groot waiting for me. How'd the last boss go? I got him down to... He has 3 stages. I got him down to the 3rd stage. So... Oh, I mean on this try, Sloth. Yes, on this try. Am I going to beat the boss this time around? All right, I've got a health pack. I've got 2 spikes. I don't know if those hurt or not. Nope, too late. I already donated under different terms. Let's see what we got so far. 18 seconds left. 78% of you say no, which means if I do, you get back way more. I think yesterday, or earlier this week, I said, will I beat the level 3 boss? And I think like 84% of the people said yes. And so the people that voted no got so much more money. And I think one guy bid 10 and he ended up getting like 6,000 or something crazy like that. So 89% of you think I will not beat this boss here. 11% say yes. Ooh, that prediction took a big swing. Yeah. So it's like the submissions are closed. Yes. Sloth, is that 11%? Let's do it here. Oh, it does work against it. Big hit. Oh, that one missed it. Wow, look at this. We're almost at stage 1. At the end of stage 1. Look at that. I feel like that ult didn't even hurt it. There we go. Stage 1 finished. Oh, darn it. We're all right. We're all right. Whoosh. All right, stage 3. Come on, boss. Kill Ed. How dare you? Whoosh. Ouch! Ouch, part 2. Okay, health. Sloth, I think we just won you some money. I don't mean to be premature, but I think we just got Sloth a whole bunch of money. Grants 5% weapon damage for every 200 obolites carried. Oh, snap. Wow. Choose the outcome. The answer is yes. Complete that prediction. Tim Paulin, how are you, man? What is going on? Summary. Sloth. Bet 1,000. Won 9,300. Tracy. Bet 30, won 271. Tim Paulin bet 20, won 181. And Wolf of Wrath bet 10 and won 90. Well done, you guys. Well done. Let's go turn in this cube. Translocation sphere. Here's this cube. New item unlocked. Let's check it out. Converts damage dealt into integrity, but it lasts until 2 hits taken. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Let's pick that up. Also, there's a thing back here where you can step into this thing. It'll take off all of the parasites you have on. I don't have any parasites on me because, again, I wash my face. I'll never doubt you again, Ed. Oh, Paul, there will be plenty of reason for doubt in the future. I am certain of it. Where's the one that takes us to World 3? Man, you know what that means is we've wasted... There it is. The thing I took to respawn in this area. I predicted for you to beat the boss, but I didn't actually expect my prediction to be correct. Wolf, how dare you? That's why you bet 10. I get it. Hey, before we go, let's just spawn randomly into somewhere. What is this? Increases damage. I can't afford it. Increases protection. That's too much. I'm gonna save up for a spaceman. Did I tell you about my friend that got robbed in Western Australia? They took her Perth and passport. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go to World 3, shall we? Let's try to escape these horrible, horrible puns. Tim, what's going on today, man? I'm banning you from my channel. Do it, Lucy. Do it. We can't encourage this behavior. All right. And this should up my weapon proficiency from 4 to 9. Gonna start off with a chest here. A free chest. Nice. I don't want that gun, man. One thing I like about these robots is they can't jump up here. I don't believe, at least. Idiots. Oh, Widowmaker up here in this piece. How am I missing him? Ah. There we go. Been a good day. Finished up work here in Kansas City. Might go to a Royals game tonight. What? Well, now we have to sing. Tim is gonna see Royals, Royals. Somebody take a swing at the ball that comes to you. And Edward still will sing when Tim sees Royals, Royals. Aren't you welcome? Aren't you glad, Tim, that you told me what you were gonna do? On a scale of 1 to not. Beep! Ah! Idiots. Okay, that guy's hiding behind a thing that needs stabbed, so I'm going to stay up here. See if I... Oh, what is this? Man, I can't do these things yet. Not on my watch. I like making faces. You and your dumb mummy foot. All right, let's go in this room over here on the right and see what kind of horribleness awaits us. Oh, it's one of those beds that you lay on it. It hurts your health, but then it makes something. Nah, man. It's probably going to be something I don't want, and I'm not wasting my health. Man, that scared me. I do want to run around here and see if there's any glyphs on these pillars. Nope. Baseball on TV is boring. Live, I love it. I haven't seen the Royals play since '85. Wow, I'm the same way, Tim. I don't mind watching a baseball game. I probably won't pay attention the whole time. It is a very slow-moving game. But live, man, it's fun. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Kill me some robots and kill one more. That's what you get. My name's Al Gore. I don't know. Ooh, Wolf Wrath is going to pick up some pizza. Nice. Are you sharing with the group? Please and thank you. Also, I said please. Okay, what is clomping around out here? Oh, it's a portal. Well, where do you go? What's up with all the portals in here, man? What are these things? Increases damage? Nope. Increases protection? Double nope. Thanks for the offer. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to run because I'm on a cliff. Yeah. Never watched baseball, but I watch cricket and golf on TV, so I can't say anything about boring sports. I don't know how to play cricket, so I don't know if it's boring or not. Golf is good to put on if you would like to have a nap. Like, for real. I'm not being mean to golf. It's just their voices are so soothing. Oh, these guys are what murdered me the last time. Their stuff hurts. Oh no, so bad. I'm just gonna go. I'm just going because those things demolished me. And so I'm just not gonna deal with it, man. What the what? I don't know how I bobbed and wove. Wow. Oh, so everybody, oh, they came in, they followed me all the way here. We gotta go, we gotta go. Yikes, look how much health I don't have all of a sudden. Oh, snap, 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 stop, Ed, stop. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Something is still following me. Dude, you suck. There's more of them? I love baseball, but there's nowhere near me that I can go see it, so I have to watch it on TV, says Lucy. Do they have a lot of baseball teams in the UK? I don't even know how popular, if at all, the sport is, or is all the baseball that you watch, like, from other countries? I don't even know if people play it over there. Do they have teams? All of a sudden, I want a UK baseball team hat. Okay, what's in here? No, I'm not doing that. Just so I can seem more civilized than I actually am. You know what? I cheer for UK baseball teams. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, so you follow the American stuff. Okay. I kind of want that now. Oh, these things right here. Oh, that's the thing that you zip onto. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, that hurt. Dang. World 3 is not even a joke. Look what we found. Do you have a spaceman here? What is the deal with no spacemen all day today? I don't think baseball would take off over here. We have cricket as our long, drawn-out ball game. Large health vial. Repairs minor. Shortens alt-fire cooldown. Increases max integrity by 25% for 400. I don't know that if I do that, if it also... I could take 200 obolites for 5 of my ethers. Which would buy me one of those. I don't want one of those. It'd buy me one of these. I'm tempted to do that. Let's increase max integrity by 25% and see if it heals me at all. Oh, please, please, please. Oh, that didn't heal me even a little bit. I've got to do this then. I can't have this. Oh, no, there we go. All right, all right, all right. You know what? I'm going to take 200 obolites. Why can't I? Triangle. Take 200 obolites. Give me the obolites. Why can't I? What? This lets me interact. Take 200 obolites. Why won't it let me? That's disappointing. Plymouth used to have a junior baseball team here in the UK. They used to play before we went on for our gridiron match. No, I don't have enough. So you can either pay obolites and get ether, or you can pay ether and take obolites. So I don't have enough obolites to give, but I'm trying to get obolites by giving ether. I've got 20 of them, and the cost is 5. So I don't know why it's not letting me do it. So before, it was, I think, square to take obolites, or a square to take ether, or triangle to take obolites. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess I have to get health the old-fashioned way. By murder. Hey, what's over there? Can I reach that from here? Nope. It says there's enemies over here. Yep, there's one right there. All right. Oh, jeez. I don't like these little sloth guys, man. They are creepy as creep. What? That didn't hurt me. Get out of here, man. Oh, I'm so low on health. We also have a fairly good speedway team. What is speedway? Is that racing? To me, I hear speedway, I think racing, but I don't know if that's the case or not. Well, what's going on over there? How do I get over there? There's not a thing to take me there. darn. I don't have nearly enough health for this world, man. Okay, there's a Hold on a second. Stop dancing around. What do you make? Alt fire. I'm really bummed that I couldn't go back to that, use that other thing. I'm really bummed. This cooldown's not too bad, though. See these eyes looking for me. I wish I knew where I was trying to go to. You know what? No. I didn't need to waste my super on that guy. It's motorcycles that go around an oval dirt track. Oh, nice. This seems real sus. Yep. How horrible is this thing? Pretty. Is the answer we were looking for. Pretty horrible. Oh, jeez. Wow. You know what? Maybe I need to troll around World 2 after World 1 and buff myself up even more than I thought. Zoinks and a half. I'm so glad I wasted all that stuff. Here we go, guys. Wow, this gun seems so teeny compared to what I was just rocking. Probably because it is. I don't even think I have a key yet to use this. Don't laser me. Point that at me. Yeah, it's locked. I can't even do anything with it, man. What a waste of my skills. Hey, I got some obelites, though. Gosh. I don't need to mess around with those pools of acid. Let's just proceed slowly. We get these guys to spawn a few at a time, rather than tearing around, making them pop all at once. I'm good with the keys, man. What's up here? Is this a fake wall? No. Moderate? I'll take a moderate chance. Ah, darn it. Reduced max integrity. I need to pick up a parasite to get rid of it. unfortunate. That's a key, not a parasite. Yeah, man. All right. Ah. Well, you know what? We might find a parasite here. Shot. See what we got. Increases repair efficiency, reduces oh, yeah, let's do that one. Look at my max health. Alright, let's get out of here. We're all good. Nice. Reduces alt fire cooldown. Nah, man. Never. Never, never, never. Sure. What do we got here? Jewel sphere. Alright. So I guess next time we're gonna go from World 1 to World 2 and just keep trying to buff ourselves up, I guess? I don't know. Go in with as much health and what have you as we can. Explore the mess out of World 2. Just like we're doing with World 1 here. Yep, we got enemies. There are too many ways to fall to my death here. I don't know if I'm a fan. Good. Snap, this is the door to the boss of this area. I don't want to do that. What the heck? Where else can I go? Here we go. Up here. We gotta kill some more time, man. I can't be getting into all this nonsense. Well, what is this? What was it? Moderate? Alright. Nice. Converts damage dealt into integrity. Okay, so... Oh, my adrenaline's already... Look at this. Did I just get the last one for this? I think I did. That's not a trophy? Really? Alright, whatever. Kind of surprised that wasn't a trophy, but I mean, whatever, man. You play your, you do your game how you want to do your game. Darn it. I can't make that jump, right? I forgot how I got up here. Oh, that could have been so much worse. Edward. Nice. Slow down, Ed. Slow down, slow down. All this sprinting is gonna get me killed, man. Alright. Free prize. Increases weapon damage by 10%. Alright, I'll take it. It felt like a trophy moment, right? Like the fact that I got all the glyphs in the area. There's probably a trophy for all the glyphs, period. Well, I heard a T-Rex. That's awesome. Wow. That was a lot at once. Oh, good, we're not done. All right, I'm back with some pepperoni and cheese pizza. Very nice. Yeah, you're gonna need to pass that around, man. I'm telling you that right now. I really hope you got enough to share, Wolf, because I am hungry. I don't know about the rest of the class, but I could eat. Wolf doesn't share food. I'm not sharing, get your own. Aw, man. Suffer damage when picking up items. No way, dude. This game is all about picking up stuff. Why would I go for that? I can't go for that. Whoa. No can do. Increases the positive effects of parasites. A murmuring cocoon. Man. I'm saving up for a $12 hot dog later, right? I love A baseball game hot dog, man. Are you kidding me? Why would you be kidding me? Energy barricade. Nice. I'll use that right now, man. I'm really missing this guy, but it's sure as heck protecting me. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm hitting him. Look at that. Bye. See ya. You're dead. I'm tapping out. Bedtime for me. Good luck. Thank you so much, Kai. Get some sleep. Have a great night. Always good to see you, my friend. Okay, what? Oh, stairs. Heh. Take it slow. Yep, they're gonna draw you in with the promise of health. Disable all turrets within the area. That's my job, man. I mean, I'll take them just because, but maybe it's just because I've never used it before. Maybe it could be more handy than I realize. Excuse me. You haven't seen the size of E. Bommel's hot dogs when he plays Parkasaurus. I don't know any of those words. Any of those capitalized words, I don't know those. Oh, here we go. Take it. Thank you. Tim, did someone from work get you the tickets to the Royals game? What's up with the no spacemen? I'm so mad about this, man. $150 for a large sphere. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, it'll drop it though. It'll drop it. I meant to replace the other thing. Bommel is a streamer I met on J-Dub's channel. The other is a Jurassic Park meets Roller Coaster Tycoon style game. Nice. Okay, so I want to replace it with this one. I wanted to check the price. Do I have enough for this? Oh, I do. Max integrity. Barely enough. Again. Oh, you bought a cheap seat. Nice, man. Are you going with people from work, or are you just going to go? Either way, it's kind of cool. I would do either one. Usually, the area after you leave the area we just left is like a huge battle area. It's kind of nice that it's not this time. Randomly generated, man. More money left for food and drink then, Tim. Right? them $12 hot dogs. Here's this random battle area for me. Ouch! Whoosh. Wait, why can't I? Did my for a second there I thought the cooldown on my sword got taken away. Because I was clomping around with that. There we are. I like that there's some consistency with the randomization. Yeah, there kind of is. A lot of times you'll kind of get an idea of what the room is going to be, but you don't always know what's going to be in the room. Could be a room full of bats. Which are some of my least favorites. Surprise! Converts collected obolites into integrity. You know what? I'll swap this out for now. Use it. And then see if there's not some obolites around here to collect. I don't know if there are anymore. I hate those melee bat things. I'm better at fighting them, but combined with a boss, oh, they're so annoying. If I get the, what's that new favorite gun that I like so much? That kind of makes it easy to take care of them. You can just kind of run and spray and hit a lot of stuff with it, but man, when I have to aim at them, that's a little roughness. Oh, that's the bonus room in there down here? Alright, cool. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, maybe I should. The Rotglund Lobber. The old Rotglund Lobber. That guy and his little tricks. If I've been doing the daily missions, they're pretty handy and quite fun. I looked at the one yesterday and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But I haven't even looked to see what the one is today. But don't you have to start like a new run? Is that what it is? You have to start a new run? And is it just, I don't know if I even understand what they are. Is it you start a new run and then just see how far you can get or how many points you can get, and then that's it? I don't quite get them. How do I get them? That's a whole new area. Okay. Just let them spawn. Yeah, Groot, take it. Mary, have you gotten the ghost of other players thing, or do you not have online turned on? You get them from the ships. Yep, they're score-based. They have an endpoint with a boss, not like the big boss, just a mini-boss. Oh, oh, I thought it was just a... You just start a new run, and then just go as long as you can, and see how far you can go, type of a thing. Like a regular game. Gotcha. I've seen those. They look like a score multiplier run sort of thing. Yeah, I'm really bad at any kind of I'm bad enough at this game. I think it's going to be down here. Yep. Ah. I mean, I guess I should take that just to up the skills on the gun, but if I'm never going to use the gun anyhow, then what's the point? I panic on timed missions. Yeah, if it's a timed mission, nah, man, I got no interest in that. I'm so bad at them. There's a thing down there. I don't like this area. There's too many places to fall. Oh, of course he left. Take it down, Groot. Pray. Pray to your Groot God. Little tree weenie. Ouch. I heard Chewbacca. Oh, I could really use a shotgun right now. A lot of times, I don't seem invincible if they are dashing at me and I dash away from them. That whole you're invincible during a dash thing definitely doesn't seem to take effect against those bats when they're dashing at you. Seen a couple bodies of other players, but not much. The dailies are fairly easy. I don't even think you need to do well to get the prize. Yeah, I want to see the bodies of the other players and do the avenging them thing. That's what I want to do, and I haven't seen that yet. I'm kind of bummed. Of course, I say that having failed the one this morning. I was in a hurry, though. Yeah, so apparently, I was reading about it when the game first came out, but I've not seen the opportunity to do it myself yet. That when you see those bodies, if you go up to them, and somehow you can interact with them and get a chance to avenge their deaths, and if you agree to do it, it spawns like a bunch of enemies around them. And then if you avenge their death, you get like a little prize or a weapon or something like that. And then if your death was avenged, I think you get some sort of a notification. I don't quite know how it works. Again, I've never seen it in action. Just kind of read a little thing about it, and it sounded pretty cool. I want that health. I don't know how to get down to it, but I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I like that shared world kind of thing too. So a couple times I've like gone in and checked in my settings. I'm like, I'm online, right? There at the bottom, start online enabled. Wait, let me just double check. To sprint, scanning, hold, risky interactions, hold. I don't know what that is. Gosh darn it, man. I didn't realize I forgot you, sir. I'm sorry. You up here? Yeah. I'm taking that just to take it. Swing and a miss. Well, maybe it does come after the third boss. Yeah, I definitely haven't beaten it either. I feel like I got closer the first time than I did any of the other bosses my first time. But I don't think I still don't think I came super close. Oh yeah, did Death Stranding have something like that? Nice. Give me a gun that I want. Not the one I want. I'll take this one, but it's not the one I wanted. Darn it. Afternoon meetings are done. Did you get to the next boss yet? I didn't get to any. I went and re-killed the first world boss and put a data cube in the thing behind him. And then I went to World 3 and got murdered immediately. So this time my plan is to thoroughly investigate World 1, and then thoroughly investigate World 2, and then maybe I'll be ready for 3. Because, man, 3 has been kicking my butt. Trying to remember if I even fought the third boss. I might have died beforehand. I don't know if I did either. I got murdered so many times by the lasers just trying to get to him. When I finally started getting to real combat, I think I had like half of a health bar left. Moderate, I'll take it. Yes! I don't even use the alt fire cooldown things. Shortens alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds. That is really nice. Mary Bowman, I gotta tell you, Lem has banned moving past a walking speed. Alright. So like no sprint or move as slow as I can. Like this. Because this is just regular moving and then that is sprint. Do you mean just no sprint? Or just moving faster than this? Mary, have you... I haven't all day today. I started streaming at 12... So I've been streaming about 4 hours. I haven't gotten one spaceman to buy. Like, it hasn't shown up. It usually shows up in the second spot. If there's 4 slots, it usually shows up in the second slot from the left. I haven't had the opportunity to buy him once. Like that? Alright. Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes. This is going to go really slowly, you guys. We'll be right there. But it's been kind of annoying, Mary, that I can't... Because usually I like to go in with a spaceman under my belt. And doggone if I haven't had one today. Where are we going? Wow, we've reached the end. I might as well fast travel to this and then come down here and do this one. So let's... Yeah, this one here. I believe this one here was blocked by a yellow wall that I couldn't get up to. But I don't... Yeah, this is the other way we could go. Let's just do that. I don't see the spacemen too much. I think I've seen them in the store maybe 3 times out of maybe 20 runs. I picked one up from a chest, though. Maybe more like... Really? So yesterday... Every time we got to an area that had 4 things you could choose from, and then like the, you know, upgrade your max by... there was one in there every time. So I just got spoiled yesterday, and I think I just assumed that that's always going to be there. And yeah, we haven't seen any today. Yikes. Fortunately, we're going back through an area that we've been through before, so we don't have to worry about enemies respawning. And man, I love that. I guess I don't check the store every time, so maybe I missed a few. That'd be nice to have them constantly. Yeah. It was. I've gotten super spoiled when that's not the case. Okay, where am I going? Right over here. So I don't have nearly as much, like even going into the first boss again today to turn that cube in, I've been going in with way less confidence when you don't have that spaceman in your back pocket. I was hoping for casual battles this time. We're trying to get there. This next doorway here is a doorway we haven't gone through yet, so. These casual battles are basically going to be me opening the door, peeking in, shooting, and letting the door close. Because without the ability to go faster than this, that's going to wreck my run, that's for sure. For that confidence that you can lock it, keep a spaceman in your pocket. Exactly, Mary Bowman. I like that. All right. Yeah, there's not going to be a stroll here. It's going to be them. And I don't know if my reflexes, because I'm barely pushing up on the stick. If I push any more, she'll start to do her jog. So I don't know if my reflex would be to run away. I don't think I have a key. But red doesn't always mean locked, which is weird. This time it does. But I've definitely opened red ones that didn't even require a key. This certainly makes the game much more cinematic, right? That feeling, Mary, when you feel the parasite on you kind of go, and then you feel it on the controller, kind of. That's a nice little touch. I just felt that right there. It's a nice little touch. There's like 20 seconds left on the timer. I'm just gonna sit and wait it out. Yeah, it uses the DualSense really nicely. On the other side of it, the battery always needs recharging. Alexa, stop. Can you hide the HUD? What? Alexa, stop. It looks like you can. You can turn the mini-map, health bar, you can turn everything off. Graphics. Oh, I like the cycle time on. That's kind of a cool little timer. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. I love how the alt fire works. It's really cool. The first time I tried it, I'm like, this is going to be weird. And I was actually pleasantly surprised at how quickly I got used to it. Oh, wow, there's usually a door here. That's funny. I like how they do that. I love that timer down there. Even though I'm not trying to do any speed runs, it's just kind of cool to know. Alt fire actually makes me like the adaptive triggers. Yeah, definitely. Mary Bowman also hoping for a photo mode with the Lemuel. I really get nervous sprinting in these areas. That hit him, right? Oh, Bat, you want to take the hit there? That's fine. What? Oh, hi! Creeping around. That music tricks you a lot. It does that ba-bump that makes you think you killed all the enemies in the area. And then another enemy strolls in. What's that all about? Hey, give me this, please. Please give me this? I said please. I see another red on the map. Wow. See? It always makes you think you're safe. You're not always safe. Man, I never do these. I don't care about obolites that much to take the risk, and this, I'm saving up for a spaceman that I'm not gonna get. Saw you, man. All right. Hearing a little chitter of the parasites, though, oftentimes makes me think there's a bad guy around, and I don't realize, oh, it's just the thing on my leg. Or the vines, I guess. Man, I can't wait to be able to go into those dumb doors. What is this thing? Do I even want it? Oh, it's ether. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Somebody's having a good time. Am I right? Okay, well, I can't go in this door because it's yellow. Man, the more I explore in just this first world, the more I find things I can't get to. Like, I thought all I would need is this grapple. Now I need yellow powers. I need going underwater powers. So this is the door to the world 2, right? That's good to know. Oh, no, it's to world 3. Okay, cool. This is usually a little bonus area. Okay. You're not going to trick me again. I'm not wasting them here. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? Well, no, because I haven't found a cube, so I've got no desire to battle the World 1 guy. I'm just trying to exhaust all the World 1 rooms and then go to World 2 and do the same. And hopefully by then we can go into World 3, be super strong, and then again die immediately. They're those little flying guys that just nuke the crap out of me. No! Alright, where's the green tower of power? It. Ow. Oh, and you? Okay. I get it. Totally missed. Awesome. I'm pretty sure I dodged, but I guess not. I hate these big guys so much. They're so tough. Unless you get them on the ground. Oops, that's a thing. I went away for a meeting and came back to so many points. You beat that boss, huh? Yeah, Sloth. You did. You won so many points. Let me tell you how you did. Sloth, you bet 1,030 points. You won 9,306. So you are the richest child in the land. I hate those big melee guys. I usually end up fighting one of those and a bunch of those bat guys. Yeah. It's never fair. I had to use my health. How dare they make me use stuff I collect? Oh, all right. Max health proficiency deal going on. I'll take that. I don't want a Rotglund lobber. Stop it. Sloth, good job. What's up, baby? Is it not downstairs in the laundry room? Oh, you know what? It's in the guest bedroom because from when I put in the air conditioner. What are you making, baby? What are you building? Sarah. What are you making? You're chopping down trees. The one out by the shed? Just everywhere. She's trying to cut down trees. Robin, how are you, man? I don't know that she'll find anything super useful in my toolkit, but I wish her luck. This is the museum. What's going on, Robin? There's the gun I want. How are you, friend? Friend of friends? Okay, that one had the yellow stuff blocking it, so this is the only way left. Oh, this is a trick. This is where bad guys pop out. I love the wave bonus for that gun, right? Doing all right, thanks. Chilling out with some streamy times. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Take it back up. Here they come. Oh, you jerk. There you go. You are such a jerk. Brute. Aha! Oh, come on, man. I don't like the vertical one. It's gonna be nothing I want, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. Alright, let's go to World 2. I think we've exhausted all of World 1 here. We're doing alright. World 2 is... right there. Okay. Excuse me. What? I thought you guys didn't respawn. What's this all about? I mean, I'll gladly kill you again from obelites. If you want. We'll get a better gun. Oh, and more health. Have I not been here? Why is this all... Maybe I haven't been here yet. How's that possible? Really weird, man. Yeah, this is open. Super bizarre. I don't get it. Oh well, moving on. Whatever. Here we go. From level 3 to level 5. All right. And then the third one usually takes us to about level 9, 8 or 9. Health, I'll take it. A little more health. Ooh, a lot of health. Nice. Let's do it. I kind of miss the blockheads. I gotta be honest with you. I find this world a little easier to traverse than level 1, which is probably weird. Except for those dumb lasers. Do I want this thing? It's a key to something. How in the world did I get that? Okay, then just dash out. There we go. I don't know how I did that. I'm never trying it again. Not there, at least. That was weird, man. I can't believe I did that. All right, here we go. Let's go, boxes. You really have to lead the shot with this gun, but I'm kind of getting used to it, sort of. A malignant key, huh? I don't know, man. I have a key. I have a key. I don't know if I need a malignant one in my collection. Hey. Gonna get a spaceman here? Probably not, huh? Alright. Repairs a minor amount of integrity. Alright. I got 2 of those. Very nice. Repairs. Increases repair efficiency. For free. Nice. Let's do it. doesn't shoot nearly as fast as my other gun does. I really wish it did, but you know what? If wishes were wishes, then I'd wish a wish. I don't know either. But there's no leading the shot with this one. You just shoot at the thing. These guys love to sneak around on me. Dude, that hit you so hard, man. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we all have a Merry Christmas. That sounds more like what I was trying to get at, Rock Roll Martian. We'd all be peanut M&Ms as sloth. Ooh, I like that one too. Oh, this guy was really sneaking around. Good job, bud. I'm really nervous of these traps, man. They can really be bad news. Oh, hey, thank you for the obolites. Let's do it. We can't be afraid, you guys. Dang, I'm so afraid right now. What? This is a shield. Oh, snap, I win. Oh, that shield came in very handy. Robin and Lem checking in on each other. I like it. A large amount of weapon proficiency. We're going up to 7, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. That's my healths. Thank you. Same gun. Different alt. Shield breaker. What do I care? Alright, not too bad. Wait, the first couple of times, when I didn't go in all prepared like I am now, that dude messed me up. So there's a health around here or something? Converts damage dealt into integrity until 2 hits are taken. I love that. I'm gonna try it again. Discounts one item by 30%, detaches afterwards. I don't understand what that means. So I'm not gonna do it. Oh, this is a lava one. Darn it. I don't have lava shoes yet. Everyone's just greeting each other. I love it. They're so friendly. one I've got does more bonus damage, so I'll keep it. It's a coupon parasite, right? Something over here? Have I been here yet? Oh, I saw that light and I thought it was a thing. Oh, here's a thing. Cool. Ah, nah, I don't want to spit maw. This needs a key, doesn't it? Well, maybe next time. There's this big guy. There he is. It's not quite as horrifying as it used to be. Oh, especially from this distance. Plus, it's got that big dome of a target head. He's coming in fast. I gotta take him down quickly. There he goes. It's beautiful. That's cool. I love the way that it does that. It's pretty nice. Oh, I didn't even see. These guys blend in. Their big dumb rock heads against the rocks really nicely. Oh gosh, what? Popping out of the sand like a freakazoid berserker? Whatever. Are you free? Yeah, you're free. No wonder you were free. Trash. Warm, simmering trash inside. I don't like those odds. What else is in here that I can wreck? What's this? Oh, that's the... trash you tried to give me. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, nothing for me? Let's go and slice and dice this turret with my sword. Suck up! Oh, another turret over there. Nice to know. Oh, we got a doorway here this time. Nice. Hollow Seeker. Yes. What? Man, I thought it was a spaceman. Excuse me. Bunch of fakers. Darn it. That room is way too big to have nothing else in there. Oh wait, I forget I can go up above here now on the left. Okay. Thank you, Paul, for the hydrate. I think. 50-50, not doing it. Oh, nice. Whatever, dude. Caught a little cough there, so thought, why not? I appreciate it. All right. Oh, it's shock. Oh, nice. I did not realize it was shock. I like that his bullets disintegrate further away than mine do. Oh, snap. Did someone else just pop in? Oh, he's down. Nice. Darn, I hate taking hits like that. Especially from a turret. I will not trade off for that, man. No way. My turn. Man, remember when this room had that big crazy guy? That was crazy. We got a bonus room. There's that guy we hate. Whoop. What a jerk. Boy, the shock thing didn't get him nearly as much. It got him a little bit. Not nearly as much. It didn't. It wasn't a guaranteed takedown like it was before, it seems. That's That's for darn toots. Moderate, I'll take it. Darn it. Suffered damage when using keys. I gotta open 2 things to... Well, that's fine, because I don't even have any keys, man. So, I am cool in the game with that. I feel like I'll definitely open 2 containers before I get a key that I need to be using. No, a cube. Oh, it's not a cube. It's an energy barricade. I'll take the energy barricade over the... oh, you know what I should have done is... should have just gone up to max. You know what? I'm going to go all the way back around and do it again. I'm going to go up to max adrenaline and then take the energy barricade. Just so I start off the next area with a little bit of an advantage. Use it. Adrenaline level 5. There we go. That's what I want. Nice. Wait, there's a chest up there? Doggone it. Going back up. Where's this chest? What's over there? I don't know how to get over there. I don't see any kind of a grapple point on it. Wow. Oh, never mind. Oh well, that could have been very bad. Moving on. But not there. Or there. Totally fine. Not upset about it. We suspected, and we were right. More ether. That's so much ether, man. 25? Bonus challenge room. I don't know if I like that. Not on level 3, man. Right, what do we have here? Increases weapon damage by 10%. Increases repair. You know what? Let's do the weapon damage. Leave me with 500, which I hope is still enough for a spaceman if we find one. don't want to do that challenge room. I really don't. Oh my god. But there are no shortcuts out of here, are there? Each. Oh man, dash disabled. Okay, at first this seems horrible, but it's not actually that bad. Now, I remember this area. Darn it, I wasted that shock. I did not mean to hold down the trigger that hard. Nothing. There's that shock you love so much, sir. Get out of here, man. Man, usually when you go into the next biome, biome 3, they bump you up to level 9. And we're almost there organically, man. I'm really afraid about going into that bonus area. I did see it. One right there. I didn't even open this thing. Shield vial. Energy barricade. Hey, alright, alright. Not bad. Bonus, bonus, bonus. All right, Mary Bowman, I'll do it. That's a key. Do I want it? Is it worth it? Oh, there's no dash inside there, is there? Nah. I'm gonna get the health and then leave. Oh, look at that. You can see through the other room. Look at that. That's how they made this room. They built it out of broken rock. I really kind of want to, but nah, man. That is a lot of lasers, right? Could have been worse. At least we got a little bit of free health out of it. I am not upset about that at all. Health up there somewhere. Ha! Sorry, not health. Integrity. Oh, resin. Oh, max health again. I wonder if I'd put up my shield thing amidst the lasers if it would have blocked them at all. Hey, Average Joe. Happy Wednesday, man. All right, here's the museum. What's going on, dude? Nah. Wait, did I not do this middle thing? Look at this. Oh, yeah, I did. It just looked weird from the other angle. Gotcha. Still loving it. I'm definitely at a point where I am not, this Biome 3, which I'm in... I'm not in now. I'm in Biome 2 now. Little tricky, man. A little tough. So I'm just running through the first 2 biomes to try to... I've got a big health boost going on. I got a couple of what I call coffees. Those little... They're health things, but they look like little coffees. Got a couple coffees. Unfortunately... Oh, wait. Nope, there's a path there. Okay, cool. Never mind. I was going to say, I thought I had exhausted this area and have to move on to Area 3, but... That is not the case. Now, what is this crap? Oh, this is new. Dash disabled. Doggone. Jump. I guess I could fall. I don't, the only punishment is I don't get the purple thing, which I guess is fine. Whatever the purple oh, is it resin? I think it's resin. Oh, I'm sorry, ether. I meant ether. I said resin. Okay, put it on here. Cool. Oh. Do you have a spaceman? No space. There's usually a spaceman right here. Doggone. I can buy a large health for 150. And can I upgrade? Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. That's actually really nice. Downloading the free PS Plus game Wreckfest. I don't know much about that game. I've never played it before. I'll definitely put it in my library, but increases max integrity by 25%. Let's do it. I think this is going to be the most max integrity I've had in a run ever. What? Every time it's by 25%. That's a huge jump. You know what? I'm not going to use the max health yet. This thing here, because I do like having this barricade. I don't want to just dump it and waste it. But it's good to know that I can go back here and get it. Okay, aren't there going to be bad guys here that... You are in my way. It's the perfect price. Free, right? There they are. I'm not fighting on an island. Nice try, though. Not taking the Ricks. Wow, they didn't put anything up here this time? What a bunch of skin flints. I don't like the rocket launchers. Let's go. Oh, snap, we are going up here. Oh, you jerks. Now's the time to use this. Oh snap, now who's here? Whatever, you jerk. What? Well, I should have gotten that health, huh? Oh my goodness gracious me. Great. Oh no! Yeah, that big health I should have gotten. Huh? Darn. Oh well. It's alright, it's alright. I know, right?
I can do this.
That guy hits so hard. I really don't like that guy. Let's see how we did today. I mean, I guess I know how we did today. 7 deaths. Not too bad. That was I don't remember what it was, like an hour and a half run? That's not too bad. I'll take it. Let's look at our computer for whatever reason. So we played the game for 1 day, 15 hours, 27 minutes, and counting. We've died 93 times. And then all that. Much better than yesterday. We're getting better, Sloth. We're getting better. We're getting there. Tomorrow, we're going to change things up again and play some Returnal. I do want to say thank you to a lot of people. Thanks to everybody who participated in the predictions. Paul, I am Crosshair. Thank you for the 6-month tier 1 sub. Lucy, thank you for the bits. Clay, hey, call me Clay. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you, bud. Life Support 42, thank you for the follow. Aku Mary Demon, Mary, thank you for the raid. Jacob Hale, our new friend, thank you for the raid and the follow. You guys are amazing. I love you guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Oh, I got to add a podcast. I forgot about that. And yeah, until then, I will see you tomorrow. You guys have a great night. Get some rest. And we'll talk to you soon. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out today. Always love hanging out with you. It makes my day so much better. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Peace.